Mic check, mic check. All right, there we go. My mic, I forgot I unplugged it earlier for something. All right, yo, what is going on, everybody? We got a packed house in here tonight. Man, we got lurkers. We got, let's see, Vape. Beckham is in here. Chris, I don't know why you're in here. I know you're still not using sick time. That would be crazy. You're gonna get fired. But as I was saying, so I earlier today I was testing out something on Teambuilder. Like I made another team. Okay, so let me just explain. So you guys know I have a Teambuilder team. So when these past couple of years I've been trying to figure out, man, why isn't let me just go and show you guys. So I've been trying to figure out, man, why is my stadium atmosphere still an F when at one point we had 13 straight wins. Yeah, right. Don't get fired, Chris, and don't get arrested for shooting people. And and I'm like, man, why is my stadium atmosphere still an F? Because at one point we won 13 straight home games. And so what I did earlier today was I made a Florida dynasty because Florida, their stadium atmosphere is an A, and they're ranked 7 on the top schools. So I said, okay, let me do a test. Let me put Florida and the in Independence, and I'm gonna schedule all home games, and I'm gonna make them lose every single game. So when I did that, where it says winning percentage, I think theirs was like at a 68 or 69 or something like that. It took me 10 years of straight losing streak at home. I went through 10 dynasty years of just giving them all losses at home for them to drop from number 7 to number 8. They had to lose like damn near 100 straight home games for their ranking to drop. And their value percentage went from like a 68 or 69 to like a once it hit 59%, that's when they dropped from number 7 to number 8. So you have to lose they had to lose all those games in a row for their ranking to drop. Now, when I made so what I did was I made Highland. I made another dynasty with Highland, and what I did was I did the same thing. I I put Highland into an independent conference, and I gave them all home games, and I gave them all wins. And like maybe the third season, I finally saw Highland on this list. They were like ranked 133 or 132. So it only took 3 seasons for Highland to get on this list. So it didn't take as long to get on this list than it took Florida to like at least drop. And I think it took Florida that long to drop because they're an established football program already, and we're not. And I think the home winning percentage value, I didn't pay attention to what percentage I needed to be, but it took like 3 years of like straight winning home games to like actually get on this list. So I don't know if I'll ever get on this list. We'll have to go on a crazy winning streak, but it is possible. It just takes a while to get on this list and to get people like coming to the games like all the time. So that was like my project for today, just to see if this worked. But yeah, it works. It just takes a long ass time. So if you're doing a team builder team, you might want to take over a team that's probably already on this list and then go from there. Actually, I don't even think it I don't even think it matters if you pick a team from this list. It's when you're doing the program and you give your stadium atmosphere a letter grade. I think that's what that is. But anyways, yeah. I actually let me hold on. Let me back out. Let me go to the Teambuilder website and let me see, because I think it's about what letter grade you give your team, not what team you pick. Let me just confirm that before I just say it. No, no, no. Hold on, Beckham. Hold on. Let me confirm, because on the program side of the team builder, you get to give your team letter grade. So let me see. Let me just confirm first. Program. Okay, yeah. So I can't. Can I edit something? Okay, I can edit something. Wait, so fail you. Okay, so what you would probably want to do is what you would probably want to do is when you're in the program stage where it says program type on the left, is if you want to give your program atmosphere at least something, you would probably want to pick cupcake, because that's going to give your program, that your stadium atmosphere, at least a D plus. But I don't know where it's gonna put you on the list. But anyways, let's get back into the game. Our first game tonight is going to be against Purdue. First time ever playing Purdue. What are you doing, Cat? It's 12 o'clock in the morning. Go to sleep. Powerhouse. You asshole. You did all of that work just to make your team unstoppable. What's the fun in that? You spent 2 months making a team just to make them unbeatable. 82, same thing. Well, if you're an 82, if your team is 82 overall, put them in the SEC. That's all I'm saying. Put them in the SEC. All right, first game in season 8 is going to be against Purdue. I didn't want our first game to necessarily be a cupcake game, but I wanted to see how we would look against a team in the mid 70s. But some of you weren't here at the end of the last stream. This is what our schedule looks like. Purdue at Northwestern, against Duke, and then a tough Big 12 schedule. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 straight games. And then, as always, we have Texas A&M, and Houston, all back to back to back. But this is a team I'm focused on right here. This is a team. They put 55 on us last year. Oh, it's on this year. It is on. What about nope. It's been downloaded 3 times. Are you surprised by that? All right, here we go. Season 8. I wonder how the season is going to turn out. Went 9-4 last year.
Oh, we have waited so long for this, and finally it's time to get this season underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Boilermakers offense will take the field first. And guys, defenses have been trying to figure out for years how to keep this guy from getting open, and they just can't.
Yeah, more like just sleeping. Oh, wait, we have to back out. I have to do my formation subs. Because, let me see. Team formation subs. Because if not, I'm going to have like defensive tackles like starting everywhere. Guarantee you. Defensive tackle. Defensive tackle. Defensive tackle. Yeah, we don't want that. Cruz. Who's my starting defensive tackle? It's going to be Doxson. Doxson's over here. It's supposed to be Cruz and Stockton. Three-star program. Okay, that's not bad. I have to do this every single year. Change. Thank you. Think we're good. Nico, I don't think we had an issue. We got an issue here. Damn it. Wrong button. Dime, I don't think I had an issue. Actually, all right, we're good. Let's hop back in there. Or let me make sure. Oh, we're good. Let's go. All right, we're going to get through 3 games tonight. 3 non-conference games. Or this morning, I should say. Who here has watched the TV show The Institute? I am hooked on it.
The Boilermakers ready to get this thing started and open the season. He'll start the return inside his 5. Slips through the line. He found some really good running room on that one. It just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive.
Okay, I'll check. Remind me after the game.
Figure out for years how to keep this guy from getting open, and they just can't seem to solve the riddle.
No, this guy has experience. He's been in the big moments, and it's so nice to have a guy that's been in your system, in your scheme. He knows the in and outs. You can move him all over the field. You can't place a premium high enough on a guy that knows the system inside and out.
You're right, and tell you, it was a great day for this offense when he decided to come back for his senior year, too. There were a lot of people that thought he might declare for the NFL. They weren't sure.
Zinger's going to be happy. Billy is the second string now. Look at him. Moving up in the system.
He's obviously going to have a big year.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short.
Oh, no. You know what happened? The referee messed me up.
They've got it first down at the 42.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted
That's unfortunate.
for his defense this year and comes up with a massive play right there.
The referee was right there and he messed me up.
On the double. Off play action on first down. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well.
Another no-huddle team. I'm so tired of playing against no-huddle teams.
Let's take a minute and look big picture at Purdue. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy.
They have been kicking my ass.
Got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, but they went out, they put their effort into finding the right guy.
Good job faking an injury.
With just a few portal additions.
I'm going to have to give him the captain patch.
Second down. Running back searching for a hole. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air.
Oh, we have a runner. We have a track star.
Slides to avoid the hit.
And that's the extra feel you get with this dude. I mean, unbelievable job dropping back to pass, but understanding 3rd down, I can get it right now. I got a little bit of space right up the middle, pulls it down, runs it straight ahead, and goes and gets it.
Good way to get off your feet, Cruz.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Looking to fire. Big fella moving. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight.
Snead gets it done. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
It's just so nice to have a signal.
These no-huddle teams, man, they would kick your ass and not apologize about it.
Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my.
They'll run no-huddle the entire game. They don't care if they're down by 20. They get a positive play, they're right back on the line.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team. And they.
All right, let's try this again.
And And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work.
Referee, get out the way.
7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. They'll leave it with him. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Got it in the middle. It's Rowe. And he was able to run through a tackle. They finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the Resident Evil reveal stuff that they had today.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play.
I shouldn't have thrown that.
His quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this.
I know the Call of Duty reveal didn't go as planned.
To the air on second down.
Oh, wow. We're doing that this year, Humray. We're still overthrowing receivers, huh?
I know sometimes when you're throwing an
That's
invert
tough.
route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly, but when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers, and you saw it there on the incompletion.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Makes the grab. He is stopped at the 47-yard line, and that's not nearly enough to move the chains.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big 3rd down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
Oh, that's good. That's beautiful. Just give me some backspin. Oh, it hit him. It hit him. Ah.
So many chances in a game, and you really want to maximize. You want to take it to the house. You want to make those big plays. But a lot of times you forget about that small detail of securing the football. He gave it up, but thank goodness he didn't turn it over.
90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Off the play fake on first down. And that will be incomplete.
Good play. Good way to play over top coverage.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
The give on the inside.
I'm sure they will.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Fires to the tight.
It's always on 3rd down. We just can never get stops.
The Boilermakers want to crank the tempo.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Give to the single back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that.
All right, boys. Another 3rd down.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He wants to throw it. Get it out to the...
There we go.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3.
That's better.
The Boilermakers will punt this one away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Now on the return. He gets a block. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Here comes the offense onto the field again. They really sputtered out of the gate, turned it over, punted the last time they had it. We'll see if the 3rd possession is the charm. To the ground with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab on the left. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one.
Now we're moving the ball.
They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries.
Now we're moving the ball. Keon, oh.
Up to 45 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. The offense knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
On the board for the first time this season. That's what I'm talking about.
Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
What have you guys been up to today? I really didn't expect people to like be up and awake this late.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did tack on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football.
I thought you guys would be asleep, drool on your pillow, dreaming about boys.
Every phase of the game. And for a program that's turned out elite receivers from Tavon Austin to Stedman Bailey, I think we may have just seen the next great one emerge. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Give to the back. A collision.
I slept down there all day. Are you on like vacation or something?
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Quarterback running on the draw. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. And the Boilermakers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires to the tight end.
Oh my gosh. Sick days, calling out. Yeah. You about to get fired. And that's crazy too. I know exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to get fired before 2K comes out so you can play 2K all the time. I know exactly what you're trying to do.
That's caught.
You think I don't know?
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Just keeps slinging it. Got his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, let's go, Marshall. We did a zone blitz. I never do zone blitzes. Let's go.
And that's just...
Nah, I mean, so you can play 2K 24/7 anytime you wanted to.
Nobody open, and if I'm the QB...
I mean, even though you work from home, you can't do that and can't play that and work.
Gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
They'll snap it from the 30.
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna buy 2K. It looks interesting with what they did with the builder, but it looks interesting every year until you actually play the game.
Those body blows really, really matter.
And then you're like, Oh.
10, 15 times a game.
Because you don't have control of your player. You just don't. There's so many animations that just like determine what your player does.
Just because of the body blow effect.
All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Power football with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
They're not going to show gameplay until a week before. They do that every year.
The back gets hit as soon as he gets there.
Everybody should know that by now. When does it come out? The 5th? Let me see. The 2K26 release date. The 5th. So they'll start showing us gameplay next week.
Wants to go up top. Got him downfield. He's loose. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous.
Yeah, but that's the thing about these sports games in Call of Duty is like they have these community days where like, oh, let's bring in the YouTubers, and you know they can like play the game and see if they like it or see what's wrong with it. But the thing about that is the YouTubers they don't go there to see, oh, this needs to be fixed, that needs to be fixed. They just go there, especially Madden. They just go there, get their footage, their 10-minute gameplay footage for YouTube and the ads and stuff, and you know that's it.
He'll bring it out. It's Hester. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They want to run it left here. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber.
Where is my button for that?
Against the run, he's able to shed block.
Hold on, guys. I'm looking for something. Yeah, they're just there to get content. That's all it is. I mean, I don't hate them for that, but that's just how the system is. That's just how things go nowadays. Looking for, oh, there it is right there. All right. No, we'll keep it there. Yep. They're just there to like, you know, buddy up to the developers. And then once the game comes out and it's like, oh my gosh, and it's bad, that's when they want to make videos and be like, oh, this is wrong with the game, that's wrong with the game, they need to fix this, and blah, 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 and this and that, and all that stuff. Like, nah, you were there. You played the game before anybody. What do you mean you didn't know this was wrong with the game? You can't fool me.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play.
Like, I didn't play the game early. You played the game early.
Looking downfield on first down. Gets it out quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
But, all right, I say all that stuff, and I'm a YouTuber, but the difference is I'm not going to deceive my subscribers. I'm not going to, like, do something that's going to, like, jeopardize my integrity. Like, if I ever get big enough and they say, hey, come out and play the game early, but I'm not able to, like, be transparent with my subscribers and tell them how I feel and make videos expressing how I feel, I would never do anything like that.
I believe they can do something very special this season.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's second.
And a lot of YouTubers are like that. You know, they get offered to, like, go play certain games early or, you know, and make videos and stuff, but they get told, hey, you can't say this, you can't say that, and blah blah blah, and they turn companies like EA down because they can't say what they want to say.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And that's how it should be.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest...
Fires deep toward the end zone.
We can't stop this team.
Touchdown!
He just got blown off the line.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let
Yeah, then stop playing in December.
this thing way down.
Or they'll make a video saying, oh, this game is bad, and I'm going back to the old 2K. That's like they always say that, like around December, January. I'm going back to the old 2K. The old 2K was better. 2K25 was a lot better than this. Every single year. They say 2K is dead. I'm going back to the old 2K.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll say, yeah, they won't come back next year. Yep.
They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to...
If people can just be transparent about things, games would be a lot better. Transparent or if there was competition out there, like there used to be.
Then you got to pass the football a little bit more, but sometimes you got to keep
It'll get filled up, and then like next week, it'll be half empty again.
They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass on second down. It's complete to the left. Still on his feet at the 45. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
And this defense is going to...
But we'll see how it goes. We just have to keep winning at home.
One-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Oh, the speed, the acceleration, the elusiveness, and he's down to the 43.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get...
Billy is not the fastest running back,
You know the percentages.
but he's just it's like he's elusive and slippery. It's like he has Diddy oil on him.
Second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. This feels like 4-down territory.
See, that's the thing. Like, we probably all can't wait until that comes out. And then it's going to be just like it's going to be just like college football. It's going to be like, man, like this game is fun, but they need to fix this and that and this and that. Why didn't they do this? Why didn't they do that? This was in the old NCAA games. Well, this was in the old college basketball game. Why didn't they bring that back in? Recruiting and, you know. The thing is, these companies need competition. They need other companies coming out with basketball games too, so they can be like, man, I want our basketball game to be better than theirs. What can we put in our game to be better than theirs? Instead of saying, oh, next year.
Got his man on the right. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy.
Yeah, you can't make everybody happy, but you can listen to people.
As a result, they give up a big one.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Using the quick game. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Oh, yeah, Chris, 100% agree with you. And to me, that's what all college sports. All college sports atmosphere is better than the pros.
That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Granted, the NBA playoffs, the atmosphere is pretty crazy. But March Madness and then college football, it's just, you know what? It's not even just March Madness. College basketball in general, the atmosphere is crazy. Like, and the game started in November. Like those crowds, like those students in November, they're just as crazy as they are in March. Cause like they're happy school's back in. Well, they're probably not happy school's back in, but they're happy that their college team is playing. Like they're just happy, you know. They're excited. Like their basketball team is playing again. Pass interference! Yo! What? Hello? Look at this. He's blitzing. He's blitzing. Look at this. That is egregious. That's pass interference. Why was it not called?
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be...
Yeah, always.
That's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the...
Pulls it in and runs into the end zone for a touchdown.
Like I said about a week ago on one stream, I said I would sit and watch a college basketball game in November when it's like Rhode Island versus California in the middle of November, when that game probably has no big significance on the tournament later in March. But the fact that the crowd is going crazy and it's a college basketball game, like, it's so exciting to watch. Like, it can be like 11 o'clock at night and like I'm watching the game.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
And I have defensive pass interference on 99. It's on 99. All right, we need to stop them. How do we stop them?
They'll try to answer that
by blitzing everybody. That's how.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Shakes off the defender. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it.
Another short pass.
But not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Boilermakers racing to the line in the hurry up. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout.
So many drags and just left and right and
Down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes,
I'm playing underneath coverage. We're just not getting there.
so you can help set up
Another drag. Another short route.
run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
The Boilermakers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback.
A slant this time. Jeez. All right, where are we at? This first game of the season. Why are you always confused?
The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
I'm trying to stop the short routes. Oh! Duh.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
What about inside coverage? Play inside coverage.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. This has been happening all night.
They can't really run the ball, but it's these short routes that I'm trying to stop.
On third and short.
There we go.
That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try.
You didn't have to tell him that, Chris.
35 yards out. Right down the boulevard. It's good. That'll bring him.
He could have stayed lost.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely.
We could have kept him in the dark.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the offense back onto the field. That last drive.
He's way too skinny. I'm not making him look crazy. That's definitely not going to happen. I think he looks just fine.
Some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go.
That's one thing that's going to be out of the question.
Really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Grabbed in the middle. It's Rowe.
I know he wanted that pick so bad.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it.
This is a tough first game. I kind of like it, though.
To the air on first down. Makes the catch. It's Rowe. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48.
Wow. He has 23 passing attempts already.
On 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that
That block. Oh, man.
He never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's open on the right.
Oh, come on.
Let's see what the call. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Trying to move the stick.
3rd and forever.
Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Lamar touchdown!
The way in for the touchdown.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing.
We have to make him a Heisman voter. Well, we got to get him on the top 5 for Heisman. This man is so electric.
A lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, we have a 28-17 ball game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll be a touchback.
Pulling away slightly.
25-yard line. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important, down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And it's such a good opportunity to cut it to a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Defense is doing a lot better these last two drives.
Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Oh, Brooks, you could have caught that.
On the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Boilermakers will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Wants to return it. He's got great speed.
Guess who again? Guess who again? Back to back.
Touchdown. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things on one punt return. Takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turning on the gas. Great job, great return.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and the score is 35-17.
Where would we be without him? Where would this team be without him?
And that one is he took that punt back for the touchdown.
I hope he doesn't go to the draft early.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They find themselves.
And just like that, it's 35-17, courtesy of one player.
And regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing
What? He caught that?
Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Unloads it left. Complete.
Oh, he caught that? I thought I intercepted that.
It'll be a 1st down in the waning seconds of the half. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
And the Boilermakers have it with a 1st.
Gotta get him my field goal range. Never mind.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find the rhythm.
Wow.
Comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get.
Wow. You serious?
And that touchdown is so big for this offense, right?
I had everybody playing inside coverage. I had everybody playing inside coverage. Look at this. Inside coverage. Oh my gosh. His own teammate got in the way. That is.
in the second half. And right when this game is starting to get away from them.
Who am I playing against? Purdue or EA?
That's going to help their confidence.
And with the extra point, they now trail 35-24. So that scoring drive took 36 plays.
It's such a headache sometimes.
From 10 yards out.
Why don't they just make the animation to where like they just slide by each other? Why do they have to bump into each other and do all that janky stuff?
23. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. They'll give it to the
A touchdown was given up because of that.
Picks up the first down. He's out of bounds a little bit short of the 40-yard line. Let's mark it at the 38. The running game doing
We're going to try this again. Deep pass.
enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback,
I don't feel like throwing an interception.
he's going to take off. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass.
I don't like being stretched.
Man or zone, pick your poison. Or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
All right, coffee break. I'm going to go put some coffee on, and I'll be right back. Everybody behave, especially you, Zinger. Behave. All right. Let's see if we can stop their passing. Teams have always been able to just do whatever they want in the air against us. Just need to find the right defense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
This defense has worked for a little bit, but
From the 25.
not every time.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Hester. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. Out of the gun, the inside give. He stopped again. He's had a busy night, if not necessarily a productive one so far. The Boilermakers come to the line in the hurry-up. Snap from the gun on third down. Gets rid of it.
Hey, there we go. Third down stop. All them damn short routes.
I mean, good news here. They get the completion.
I wish we could have did that at the end of the half.
First down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is. Make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. They go to the ground. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up.
Hole's always closing up on me.
Here's the handoff. Makes it past the marker. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Offense working from the pistol. Rides to back and leaves it. Still running at the 40. Oh, he's got some space. And he will house it.
I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house, create big...
Easy work.
Showed you a little bit of burners. When he kicked it in gear, you got the long touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on.
Offense is looking good. Defense needs a little work done.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. RPO complete to open the drive. Stopped after a good pick.
It maybe just be their offense. Short passes all the time. Yeah, another one. Ha! He lost a yard.
Nothing done on that play, but look at him. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Here's the pressure. And they
It was either pick him or the other one.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball and force the incompletion.
The kick is on its way.
Why did she go that way? I didn't tell you to go that way.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Bringing the heat. Hit hard.
Bulldogs came to play. Finally, yeah. I don't know what happened that play. That was a
thought this guy had too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the
Gotta catch him.
this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Gotta catch the Pokemon. Oh my gosh, he's wide open. Go, go, go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one high and deep.
Oh! Why did you have to jump for that?
But not before he sets up this up.
What was that animation? Just catch it.
And that had to be a coverage bust on defense.
It was a coverage bust. Nobody was. How did they get over there that quickly? There was nobody guarding him. How did this cornerback get over here that quickly to guard him? How did he get over there? Granted, he was still behind, but still.
Deep down the field. Defense, they better check themselves.
The offense threatening, close to the end zone.
This guy is so electric. Like, he's going to break every defense that we play against this year.
A first down run on the doorstep. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
Well, this offense said they wanted to start the year all gas and no brakes, and that's exactly what this game has shown. From the very opening whistle, this offense has been in sync. They've been explosive. Defense has had no answer for them. This unit is going to give teams problems because of their playmaking ability all year long.
I'd say we came to play, though.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll bring it out. It's Hester. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. They'll go to the ground.
Now it's a situation for them. It's like, okay, do we still run no huddle? What do we do?
Especially in the first half.
And it looks like they won't be doing no huddle, at least for now.
To show for it at this point, that looked like a pretty good run, though. Just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
But that is terrible.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it away. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense there.
They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here.
That's another terrible pass.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Boilermakers decide to punt it away. That leg is staying loose already.
He's 31 for 39, though. All these quick passes.
On the way, gotta make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're in.
They remind me of our team in season 1 and 2, where we couldn't really throw the ball deep. Everything had to be quick and fast.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. He wastes no time and comes out throwing right down the middle. It's caught downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
We can let that thing fly now, baby.
Handoff to the single running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Pimp down.
Got stuffed on.
I need to go check on my coffee.
Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
You know, these throws to the perimeter of the field can be so tricky for a quarterback. You've got to be pinpoint accurate and have great timing. You didn't see it there from the QB.
Pulls and fires complete. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. They'll try.
First field goal attempt of the year is going to be no good.
And that is no good. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way.
Wait, what is his kick power? That was kind of short. Only an 89.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
2-9 Philly. Cornbread.
Fires it beautifully in on the
Ginger snaps.
pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down.
Oh, I knew. Damn it, couldn't get there. Billy Ray Cyrus.
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it.
Hut, hut, hut.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. He's got it for a big play. Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Jeez, what a spin move. The AI loves spinning. That is their go-to move.
Touchdown, Boilermakers!
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game one. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
And the extra.
All right, let's go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Has anyone here ever seen the TV show The Institute? I'm watching it right now.
And they finished it off with a 17-yard touchdown run. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find.
Where's my phone?
Field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here would keep it a comfortable lead. On the ready?
Oh, Beckham, Alien Earth. I think episode 3 is out.
Starts a drive trying to go
They
up.
come out every Tuesday.
Man, as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The play action fake. Pocket breaking down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Creates a little space.
That was a long play. I could have threw it a couple of times, but hey, we got the first down.
Third down is the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered.
What is this defense?
No problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have floated it.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Yeah, so far it's really good.
This time he's got his...
At least the first 2 episodes are really good. Like, if a TV show hooks me in the first episode or 2, like, let me rephrase that.
Three-possession lead here in the third.
If the first 2 episodes are good of a TV show, I'm hooked. I'm invested.
This play caller is still asking for shot plays.
Alien Earth has done that, and so has The Institute. Well, The Institute hooked me on the first episode.
From the gun to give, looking for room.
Gain of 4. Brings up second down.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give to the tailback. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
When I think you're seeing the mental approach this offense is taking now, the nice lead here late in the third quarter, they're satisfied to just run the ball and chip away at this clock. This has been a really good-looking drive. Plenty of plays. They're staying on the field. They're bleeding and ticking this clock away. Nice job.
Wow, it is really busy in Uber right now. I just can't go out and drive because I need gas. And I can't get gas until Sam's Club opens 6 o'clock in the morning.
Picked up 2 yards on that.
And plus I'm streaming.
On second down.
It's been really good lately.
They'll run play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Nothing doing downfield.
Another pass interference that didn't get called. Like, what is going on right now in this particular game? Look at this. Look at that. Hello? Pass interference.
Down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Lived to fight another down.
Here comes the heat. That pass not close as he
So
goes
we're not blocking either.
to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
You just double team somebody and let the free runner just come in and just hit me.
different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Oh, wow. We can't even make him a 47-yarder. All right. On the 30-yard line. Can't even do that.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Going right to work up top.
No more short passes.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay?
No more. No more locked doors.
Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him.
No more locked doors.
About something later, and you can see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the first down. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play. Just
Fourth quarter.
these two quarterbacks have
We've given up too many
check out
points.
their numbers after three.
333 yards given up to him. Tyrone Wicker.
One more period to go, and we'll see just how
Come on, Tyrone.
got left in them. They'll go back to work with it.
I've never met, and don't take this the wrong way, I've never met a white man with the name Tyrone. If somebody here has, please let me know,
Going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
because I want to meet him.
Sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Oh my gosh, they left. What are they doing?
He's got an open man. Turns it on down the left side. He's at the 20. Touchdown.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to
Why did they leave him wide open? I moved the running back over, and they got so confused. That's my middle name, really? Yeah, but like a first name.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off.
Were you not here
Set to kick it off. You think this
for my long touchdown pass to Lamar? It was one? It was just one.
back the ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
You know what? I'm not trying to please you.
Offense heads back out to the field.
You haven't even played the game yet.
The last time they had it,
So you know you go and try. How about that?
they'll put this one in.
You and your sleeper team, whatever you want to call them, dreamers,
From the gun, running back on the move. Forges ahead
your sleepwalkers.
to the 29.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game.
There he goes. Made a defender miss. Let's go. They'll get the first down. It's
They're
spotted.
trying to spread me open and run the ball. Okay.
Perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
and just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
The Boilermakers.
Let me see if I can confuse them.
Way to go after the loss on the last play. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Man, what a really nice job by being disciplined by this defense.
Hey, it don't matter how we get the touchdowns. Damn it, long as we get them.
But doing it with some discipline. They try to sneak the screen in. They were ready for it. Nice job.
I'm reading I'm reading. The score that I'm reading right now is 31-56.
Extra DBs on the field, knowing the
I think that's in our favor.
back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Shoots it to the left.
Oh my gosh, he didn't even jump up for the pick.
Some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
Wants to throw again. Throws for the tight end. Touchdown, Purdue! And
They ran all verts.
trip to the house.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game.
Wow, 11 catches for the tight end.
Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
And they tacked on the extra point. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a
They're trying to stick around, but I think this game is over.
Guys, we'll get another look at this.
Something insane is going to have to happen.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quick handoff. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And I know you can play.
Let me do some running back substitutions. What? No, that's not what I did.
Game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
We're out here eating W's. That's what we're doing. Right, Mooch?
Gonna sling it on second down. Quick strike complete. Turning it on. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
Looking to throw on first down. And he's all bottled up, and now
Well, that's unfortunate.
they recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back.
An offensive lineman fell on it. There was nobody else there. That's how we got it back.
Recovered its own fumble.
Just thought you should know.
The give to the right. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short game.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Why is he talking to me like he's a doctor or something?
It'll be
Like he's trying to, like, I don't know, soothe me.
making side adjustments here. On third and
Just close your eyes. It'll be okay.
right through it.
Just listen to the sound of my voice.
Interception of the
Close your eyes.
They bring the punter onto the field now. Second time today they've been forced to punt. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to throw on first down. Gets open down the middle. And the defense settled it.
Oh, they're going back to no huddle. They think they have a chance.
The Boilermakers want to pick up the tempo. Out of the backfield, he's open. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on third and short from the 29. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
No, sir. You actually lost a yard.
It did not work against this defense.
I think at this point of the game now in the second half down,
That'll slow your ass down.
it's going to be really hard for the offense to sprinkle in the run. They tried it there. It didn't work. I think you got to be thinking about the passing
Be
game.
careful about the deep pass because they do take shots on third and short.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it.
How? What are you doing?
All by himself.
He sucks. This man's been...
He got a step and just dusted the field.
What are you doing?
He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been...
Let's get out of this game before he gets weird. Because it's starting to get a little bit weird.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz.
That was a crazy thing to say.
For a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
The lone back's got it. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw on third down.
Oh my God. Of course they bat it down.
I mean, sometimes you overthink it. Sometimes running the football on third and short with the lead is not the worst thing in the world. Keep that clock ticking.
Why not? Why not try to make it interesting, EA? Huh?
This looks like a situation where you should punt the football.
He gets it up to
Tackle him.
the 4-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense...
We can't play man. Only type of man we can play is probably like a 3 high because our cornerbacks are getting cooked.
Quarterback on the keeper. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Boilermakers will hustle to the line.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Understand this.
Defense, match up, please.
All kinds of options. He's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got
You
that.
got lucky they ran the ball. Nobody's matching up.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
I don't know what's going on right now with my zones.
It's complete to the right. And they'll stop him about 5.
I don't know what's going on in this game right now.
Down by
Just
multiple
everybody's just acting all weird and players bumping into each other. Was there an update I didn't know about?
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs.
And this offense is
Why is my safety all the way down here?
got to continue to get these first downs. Move quick. Don't
Give me that. No more quick passes for you.
Trying to take it back. After making the pick, he took it the other way, and he's dragged down at the 19.
Enough of that.
That's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Let's get up out of here because it's getting weird.
What kind of ball plays this offense has ready? They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Hands it off. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Moses would get this first down for us.
And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball.
They have no timeouts. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to end this game right now. Even though I technically can with a field goal, it makes it 14, but we'll just end it with a touchdown.
The grab and go as he takes it in for the touchdown.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get
No.
I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves.
I took it out the playbook just so you stop saying it.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth.
No longer in the playbook.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Yeah, bring that out. Let me give you a nice hit so you can fumble.
It's Hester. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when
Hester? Devin Hester? Probably not.
the Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
It's still not going to make me put it back in the formation, in the playbook.
Let's see if they throw it again.
I'm never going to put the game in the hands of a 60-something overall fullback.
Makes the grab over the middle.
Not you or a clip is going to convince me to do so.
The Boilermakers in the hurry up. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge
All right, let's end this game right now.
shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their
Aha! It bounced off his booty.
really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. We've reached the 2-minute timeout in the clock.
What? Who was your player again? Tight end, right? Rock? No. He's third string tight end. Actually, no. You know what? No, he's second string tight end. So not this game. I need to change that. He's second string.
They got nothing on the last play.
Because I have Steven at first string.
And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee.
Yeah, no, not this game.
And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook, the old kneel down from victory formation. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. He'll try to knock it through.
He'll play sparingly throughout the season. But not this game. What am I doing? Why am I thinking this is a...
No good.
I need to get out of this game.
Still sitting on an 18-point.
I need to get out of this game right now.
For the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21.
Why am I thinking that's a field goal, an extra point attempt?
And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Just sack him in this game.
Fires to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
You know, it's one thing to take shots early in a game when the defense may not be expecting it, but at this point, 4th quarter, you're trailing by a lot. They know you're going to do it. The defense was expecting that one. Great job in the back end.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's taking a deep shot. And it's incomplete, the long pass down.
All right, let's get the hell out of this game.
In the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every 4th down.
Wow, that was a weird game.
Regardless of where you are in the field, the problem is
That was honestly one of the most weirdest games I played since this game has been out.
execute. It's just been that kind of day.
Just players just doing all types of weird stuff.
Cliche, go 1-0 every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out and find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on.
Yeah, Rock, he is, because I'm going to put Gesicki 3rd string.
First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff...
Because I don't like Gesicki overall is better. But, and I might even put him over to fullback. I mean, I got him as a backup fullback, but he's just slow. He can't really catching traffic, like route running is really not good. So he's just more of a blocker. I use him more of a blocker than anything. So he's going to be 3rd string. I just forgot to do that. At least on my screen, I forgot to do that. And Rock will be starting, but he's not as fast. And his route running and catching is not there yet. And the reason why Steven is faster, like an 87 speed, is because I converted him over from receiver to tight end 2 years ago. I wish we can do position changes like in like any time in the season, like Madden. Northwestern. They're 1-0. I'm gonna take a look at something here. Heisman. Is Lamar there? Nope. What do we have to do to get Lamar there? This man is electric. He's unstoppable. Got locked out of that one. I'm going after a lot of 4 and 5 stars just to see if we have a chance. But it hasn't been looking too good. Some, yes. But a lot, it hasn't been looking too good. Been locked out of a lot of battles. But we're gonna see what we can do. Ready for a visit? Nobody. And surprisingly, like there's really like even 3 stars, there's really like no 3 stars that's interested in playing for us, and I'm so confused about, like, I don't know why. For like a lot of positions too. Like even running back. Like nobody's interested. Do I have something? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Wait a minute. Where did I just seen? Let me go over to recommended. Oh, these are all 4 stars. But wouldn't 3 stars be interested in us too and not just 4 stars? Like no 3-star receivers are interested in us. No 3 stars at all are interested in us. Is this broken or something? Like not one 3-star is interested. Not one. In any position. And it has forced us to go after nothing but 4-star players. I'm a little bit confused. I don't like short running backs. Nope. ETN. What a name. Whimper. All these players have no offers. None of these 3-stars are interested in us. I don't know. I think there's something wrong this year. You might end up getting one of these players, though. Let me just scout for right now. You're not athletic at all. At least you're somewhat fast. I know. I feel like something's wrong with recruiting this year. Hopefully we can get into these races. Sneak into the top 8. And they're almost in their top 8. All right, we'll see. So that win at home, still 22% win percentage. We're probably about to going to get to like a 40% win percentage just to like be on this list. But we are so close to getting an upgrade with our coach. So we can purchase architect. Or like maybe 2 wins away. Oh, let's take a look at top 25. We went from 22 to 19. So let's see who lost. Clemson lost to Georgia. USC lost to Penn State. Auburn lost to Miami. Look at North Texas still sticking around. SMU, Iowa, LSU dropped out. Iowa State lost their first game. Colorado's already 1-1. So they're already, even in week 1, there was conference games. 2 conference games in week 1. Anything else? Well, 47 and 44. All right, getting above, trying to get way above 50%. I want to make it back to the playoffs like we did 2 years ago. All right, Northwestern. Hope my defense plays better this game. I don't like the white helmet.
Toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Glad to have you with us in Evanston, Illinois. Ryan Field, home of the Northwestern Wildcats. As we see a squad from the Big 12, a team ready to put on a show. Taking on a team from the Big 10, the Northwestern Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
For some weird reason, I've always been a fan of this football stadium. I don't know why.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Northwestern's offense will get the ball first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. It's hard to find a place these days that the Big Ten doesn't touch geographically, but there's a lot of crossover with the Big Ten and Big 12 and plenty of bragging rights on the line when their schools meet.
You think about Nebraska once upon a time being in the Big 12, now in the Big 10 too. These conferences also recruit in similar areas too. So this game is interesting, David, because a lot of these players, they're familiar with each other from high school.
Yeah, and I tell you, from experience, you hate that. Like, you get to know each other, you go to the other school, like, you're now my enemy. You're not my friend anymore. So a chance to prove it, a chance for the Big 12, who's been kind of pillaged and pulled apart at times, sometimes by the Big 10.
There we go. Good 3 and out.
He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's fourth down.
Wow, their quarterback has an 80 throw power, 82 throw power. I don't think he's going to be throwing the ball down the field a lot this game.
Tackling the catch, you gave up the completion, whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long, you're going to get the ball back, go get some water and sell it.
And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time out.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could tell that he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively, I also know that. And I know he's looking that way, so look forward to seeing the chest.
Breaks into the open. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47.
We're going to shut this crowd down very quickly. Well, maybe.
Nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast and low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that's incomplete. A defender.
Oh, their defense played really good.
4th down coming up. And here comes the punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
The Wildcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Back to back by Stockton.
There he goes down again.
Oh, no, that wasn't Stockton.
Back-to-back sacks. You want 2 sacks in a game. That's a great game.
It was Stockton.
Around, getting to that quarterback and getting him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Got his man downfield. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. Northwestern will send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes a move. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. And now this offense will take the field again. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Got a man. It's Rose. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
Making sure they have good balance.
They really don't want me running the ball right now.
The defense snows him under after a very short game.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
To the air on 2nd down.
Or throwing the ball.
From the defense, they knock him down just behind the midfield.
Is anybody blocking? Nope.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He makes a catch. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29. And
We can't hit this field goal. We have to go for it.
Well, this offense is giving a lesson right now on how to fight through adversity because
This is the same distance I tried last week.
come up with that huge completion to now set up a manageable 4th down opportunity to keep this drive alive.
on 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Firing to the right, complete.
Good decision.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown!
Well, I know it's a very small sample size, and we've got a lot of football to go this year, but what can you say about this offense? How explosive and impressive have they looked? Top 5 in the nation in scoring, and you can see why. They've got speed and playmakers all over the field.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the...
I mean, if they want me to throw the ball, damn it, that's what I'm going to do.
What's going on, Kevin?
Oh, my gosh.
Huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Oklahoma was able to ride away on that Sooner schooner with the win, but not necessarily without a few bumps along the way. Man, nothing in college football is easy. Each week in college football, the tests are just so tough, and we found that out again today, guys, with another ranked team going down.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. He leaves it with his back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Grab behind the line. It's Henry. This is a kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31.
Well, a nice completion.
Sanction, what did he say? Sanctioned violence? That's funny.
Yards now to make the 3rd down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
Looking to throw on third. A strike downfield. Really
Couldn't cover everybody.
big pickup, and they have a first down.
Obviously, third downs are so critical because you get an extra chance to wear that defense out. Great job by the offense. Great job by the quarterback completing the pass, getting the first down, moving the sticks, fresh set of down, continue to wear on this defense.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running a football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Here's a heat. Finding an escape route.
Well, didn't know he was going to take off, but now I know.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
The inside handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
The give to the single back. Makes a man miss. Drills him with the stiff arm. He'll get it all the way to the 13-yard line before he's forced out of bounds. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Northwestern ready to dial one up on first down.
Reverse!
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Nice job by this defense staying home, not getting fooled. When the ball goes away from me, I don't just chase blindly across the field. They see the reverse, and I love the speed, the close, and the tackle. They get a tackle for a loss on that gadget-type play.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It doesn't matter what run play you have called, if you're running it inside or outside. If the defense gets penetration, everything is done. And you saw it on that play right there. Great job by the D.
And the Wildcats are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile.
I'd say they are.
Sweet cut there. And
They're depending on this running back for a lot. Both of their running backs.
so they'll send out the field goal unit.
And I think if I'm a QB, I like the decision. I get it to my running back who's really good after the kick.
They won the Big Ten West
They got him on the ground. They gave up some.
in 2020.
They forced the 4th down.
Must have been a look. Oh, what is he doing on the ground? Oh, what? I barely even touched him. Who are you supposed to be? LeBron James? Ooh, it hurts.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the throw to the sideline is complete, but won't be enough for the first down.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. has to go up top on first down. Zings it complete to the right. Good.
I'm tired of my teammates getting in my way.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
To the air on first down. Makes the grab.
Ooh, I didn't think I had to spin there.
And they are threatening.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. Works the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Everything seems to be working for this offense right now, and if they keep this up, this could get ugly by the fourth quarter.
On first down from the 13-yard line. The offense changing the play.
What are you doing? Get back here.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach
Oops.
accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Where were we? All right.
First down.
Let's try this again.
From the gun. Gets it out quickly. And out of bounds right at the 12-yard line.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
I'll never say no to money.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
I'll be the richest prostitute.
They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
They're not that loud anymore.
They want to throw it. Got it behind the line. It's
Lost 2 yards.
but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
And that just shows you the team speed this defense has. As soon as they identify who's got the ball,
I did not pick this play. Or I hit the wrong button.
so quickly.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Going for 6. They took a shot.
Of course you overthrow a wide open receiver.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
And decision time coming for this offense. How about the defense? They've hung in there, Palmer, made him earn it all the way down. Now, are you going to go for it on 4th down?
Yeah, you know, after running so many plays offensively on the drive, I know it'd be disappointing to only walk away with a field goal, but you'd feel even
We're going for it, Dick.
touchdown and didn't get it. I think you kick it right here.
The kicker looks a little disappointed. He'll not come into the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 4. From the gun, he'll try to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Looking to the end zone. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. Man down on the play as the officials take a
Anyways.
be checked out. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Leaves it with the back. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The sure hands, it's Owen. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
That's perfectly fine. If I'm a defense, I'm going to give up some yards right there. Play deep, react to shallow. The running back catches the football. I come up. He gets a positive gain, but it doesn't matter because now I won 3rd down and forced him on 4th down.
And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. That brings him to within 1.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field goal.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And now the offense will come onto the field again. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish.
I know I can't mess up in the end with the pick, but Keon's going to take this
And they get him
to the 30.
after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
All you got to do is give this guy a little bit of space. That's all he needs. With his speed, he's in the 2nd level just like that, breaking off an explosive run.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Quick completion on the out.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Looking at a 2nd and short now. Leaves it with the running back.
Ooh.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Running back searching for a hole. Makes one man miss. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, it's so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Good timing on the quick out. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Motion from the wide receiver. The give from the gun. And they're in for a touchdown.
And the offense punches it in.
Pointing at nobody. Let's go.
That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 14-6. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Syracuse had an impressive showing at home. And I know the fans inside the Dome are ready for hoops, but pay attention to what's happening on the gridiron too, people. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Dances away to buy time. At the 35, he's got room.
That time the defense was in man coverage. There was nobody watching the quarterback, so when he took
I had a QB spot, but I moved them out the way.
right away, and he shows you the athleticism, he shows you the speed, and also shows you great decision-making that time, deciding to tuck and run for a huge play on the ground.
Rushes on him. Boy, was he well protected.
What?
They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate
This
explosion.
man's back here being Houdini right now.
Previous play, they take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Using the quick game. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this. Assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time.
All right.
The defense coming up with
Let's stand up defense. Time to be men.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Touchdown, Wildcat.
Can't be mad if I tell you to play inside coverage and you don't do it. What's the reason? This happens too much. How do my players keep getting beat? Maybe I have to press. Maybe this just isn't good enough. Because why are you still getting beat inside if I tell you to play inside?
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this.
Maybe it has to be a situation where I have to, hey, play inside and then press.
Cut into the lead. You want to get a stop.
Because I know what the CPU is going to do. They're going to go with the slants on the goal line.
The comeback's in full effect.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll run it. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going.
I love 5 guys.
On the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Caught near the stick.
Top tier restaurant or top tier fast food place.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you've got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off, and even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him some way.
They go to the wide receiver screen. Try to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there.
Hey, on offense, you got to know when the play's over. That one there, nowhere to go with it after he caught the football. You start trying to juke guys. You start trying to run backwards. This ain't high school anymore. I mean, you used to be able to make that play years ago. You're not doing it here in big-time college football, though. Not good.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Snagged out of the air. Hey, what about that move to pick up a couple of extra yards? He's down at the 38.
The thing I like about the slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Fires to the right. It's caught. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Second down coming up.
I called the timeout. What?
The offense to save precious seconds.
Timeout.
I called the time. Oh my God.
One more play.
Do they not have the? Did they get rid of the bang 8 route?
Second down, he'll throw it. Pressure coming. Deep shot for the end zone.
Oh!
There, and it just trickled through his fingers. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great environment there today in Evanston. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half.
Northwestern will kick it off as we start the third quarter. Here he comes with the return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was...
There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. With jet sweep pass. He's knocked out of bounds as he gets it across midfield and down to the 46.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all right after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming along the outside.
Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41.
They're double teaming my slot receiver. Can you stay still, please?
They'll try to power their way ahead. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Well, when you've had the day that this guy's had so far, why not hand it off to him on third down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been a monster.
Wow. Good play.
It's incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll run it from the gun. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. Trying to pick up a first down. Quarterback making adjustments. On third down, going up top.
You got to catch that, Ro. Got to catch that.
Pass defense It brings up a 4th down.
That's a really good break on the football. He sees the ball come out, and he hits it right as he's catching it. Nice job of dislodging the football from the receiver. That's a good play by the defensive back.
And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in play.
This punter is such a weapon. And because he's able to get that ball down deep in his opponent's territory, that really helps out the defense. You're now forcing the opponent to drive the field to score points.
He'll keep it himself. Turning it on. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a 1st down.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy 1st down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
The Wildcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He lobs one high down the left side. Caught at the 25. He's brought...
What?
Let's see what the call is.
Pass interference. Defense.
All the stuff that happened last game, they didn't call pass interference, but they call it on that. That is egregious, insane, stupid logic.
Northwestern comes to the line with a fresh set of downs. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Off the play fake on 1st down.
Get his ass.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing.
Still gonna blitz him.
Except facing a 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
You gotta be kidding me.
And that one will give him the lead.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
Okay, Northwestern.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's recap that Pac-12 matchup that just went final moments ago. UCLA was relentless today in a road win that frankly wasn't even as close as the final score indicates. This was a vintage Bruins performance, one that really should instill confidence within this program. This game may or may not impact the college football playoff, fellas, but it's bound to shake up the Pac-12 standings.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Let's go here.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Got his man on the right. At the 45 on his way. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
It's now 2nd down.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll leave it with him. Breaks into the open. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. Wants to throw on first down. Working that left side now. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Makes the grab.
Oh.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. You'll take that completion.
Wants to throw on third down. Looking to the big tight end.
You gotta be kidding me.
He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Well, they were probably thinking 4-down territory with the 3rd and short, so the quarterback is licking his chops thinking there's no way the defense is going to be thinking I'm taking a deep shot down the field right now. I've got a home run ball, but give the defender so much credit. He was ready for it, and he snags that out of the air.
Great discipline by this defense. Understanding it's 3rd and short, you might get a short concept. No. Playing the deep ball great with great discipline. I like the way he breaks on the football, gathers the interception, and gets the big 3rd down stop.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
This deep.
All right, what weird thing is going to happen on third down this time?
And they can get off the field on 3rd and long.
Smart alarm clock. All right. Northwestern. Giving me a headache right now.
Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away.
Pretty much in the same position we were last time.
They've got the ball back and
I just threw an interception.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quickly complete. He'll be pushed out of bounds at about the 33-yard line.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd.
Pass interference! Dude, call it!
That's a big missed
You have to call that.
He's able to make that interception. All of a sudden, their offense is back on the field. But now, because he dropped it, it's still 4th down. And, of course, they're in field goal range.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Gets it out fast. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion.
Call the pass interference.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They do not want us running the ball.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Spits it out to the back. He's got his man. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
These third downs are
All right, how egregious are they going to be on this 3rd and inches? Who's going to block shed?
closer to the end zone. You drill it. You practice it. This offense.
My left guard is going to get block shed. I'm looking at it right now.
Execute on this 3rd down.
No, he got double team. Touchdown.
And he'll take it in for a touchdown.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could.
Oh, they were blitzing too.
Knows how to get in there. Knows how to make things happen.
Lining up for the point after and the lead. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. So they marched the ball 41 yards on that drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will...
I swear, we have some of the most toughest games against teams who aren't even better than us.
They really didn't...
I kind of like it. It can be a little annoying, but I kind of like it.
fortune this time around. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll pull it on the read.
Oh, bad angle.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big game, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on 3rd.
So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these 2 guys. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. And the Wildcats come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Off play action. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and he add the answer to the test right there.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
The Wildcats can really attack on this 2nd and short. Power football with the run.
Oh, look at the blocking.
He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47.
This offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the 4th quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's finally stopped.
I ran commit. Shouldn't have.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get enough.
Jeez.
Take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good 2nd down situations.
Rides the back on the option to give. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
All right.
Man, it's nice to
They're going to go with the slants,
better than your guys.
press, inside coverage.
How about him getting in the backfield?
It needs to work.
Penetrating, using his quickness and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
This running back just doesn't want to go down.
Keep him from getting to the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Absolutely center cut. And they go back on top. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's
needed that.
all summer, that's all spring, just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll move the wide receiver. On the ground, it's Mayo. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes in physicality, and that's their identity. So running the ball on 2nd down, no problem for them.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Oh, he makes the catch. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yardage.
Build some confidence, because your confidence throwing the ball over the middle of the field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does his job, so maybe this sparks a little something in the quarterback's head where he can feel a little bit more confident and bounce back from these early mistakes.
With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. To the air on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And imagine the defense in this scenario, right? You're up by 1 possession. You need to get to the quarterback. You've got to affect him. You're going to blitz, or you're going to try to win one-on-one up front. They did it that time, hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Oh, come on, Ro.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass.
What a boot! Oh, that was amazing! Oh, what a throw!
Catch and run on that one.
That was beautiful.
Like this offense staying aggressive. They were in field goal range, but
Oh, what a throw that was!
let's throw the football. Nice read, nice catch. Now set up with a 1st and goal situation.
Yeah, it's a good game.
In a great spot To kick a field goal, it's 1st and goal and a late touch.
But that throw was beautiful.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Bounds into the end zone for a touchdown.
And this is a running back, guys, that gets better as the game goes on. Here we are late.
All right.
He's still breaking off big.
Back in the lead.
Making people miss, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives his team the lead.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the 4th. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Always expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this
Wow, Notre Dame destroyed Louisville.
Notre Dame took
Michigan destroyed Boston College.
in doing so. Kind of felt like how that 2012 Irish team led by Manti Te'o would just take the will of a
Manti Te'o and his invisible girlfriend? Who remembers that?
something tells me
His non-existent girlfriend. Oh, they had a whole documentary about that. That was amazing.
Give to the running back. Defense in.
He didn't even last long in the NFL neither. They got his ass up out of there.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to the ground with the running back.
I'm thinking they're going to throw, but they're just running still.
First down.
You love to see this on offense early in drives, getting
Manti Te'o and his fake girlfriend. He made up some story like she got her, I don't know, she got into an accident and she was in the hospital. It was something crazy like that.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football.
It was funny. It was hilarious.
To make sure there's only
Once everything came out.
Behind the chain.
Once the truth came out, it was crazy.
They've been running it, but now the pass.
Excuse me?
And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
All right. We're blitzing again.
Northwestern making quick work on this drive. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Well, that didn't work.
It's Henry. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
What are you still doing here?
out there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Northwestern ready.
I don't even know how many seasons he played in the NFL. I'm going to have to look it up and see. Everybody's coming back, huh?
Hauls it in. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short.
Manti
And the slant is
Te'o.
really a difficult route to defend against if you're a
He's
defense,
34.
especially when you have no help on the inside. So if you're the offense and you continue seeing that coverage, you might as well keep attacking it just like that.
Hold on, I can't look at it right now.
Looking to throw again.
Yes! And there's a flag.
The penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone.
So he played for the Chargers for 3 years, the Saints for 2 years, in the Bears. So he played 7 seasons.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense.
So he's played football for a while. We just didn't hear about him because he was probably like a backup or something.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up.
All right, 3rd and 16.
And nice job.
We don't want to get beat deep.
Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job.
Yo, I have an invisible player right now. You see that? Look, he's invisible.
Third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game.
Looking like Culpepper.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this.
He's invisible because he's hurt.
Even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field.
And I can't get him out of there. I don't even know if he's being beat right now.
It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going.
That was... This game has been acting so weird tonight.
Lead on the them to milk this.
I feel like there was an update or something because,
The clock is on their side.
man,
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Let's see what they've got on second down.
we got defensive pass interference not being called. We got invisible players.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Quick timeout call.
Does he have any kids? Is he married?
Time is possible for their offense.
He is married. He got married in 2020. I hope his I hope his fake girlfriend appreciates that. Oh, he has 2 kids also. Oh, his wife is hot.
They plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here.
Oh my God.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Still on his feet at the 45.
That's right, Billy.
Now with a great opportunity
Lead us to victory. We're talking about Manti Te'o.
at the 40. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time.
We're talking about him and his fake girlfriend when he was in college and that whole story he made up.
Takes the handoff. It's Mayo. Shows off another move and gets down to the 33-yard line.
No, he wasn't. Oh, wait. He was catfish, wasn't he? That's what it was. Yeah. He forgave the person, didn't he? Didn't he forgive the person?
On second down, let's see if they go.
Because she was coming up with so many different excuses.
They're facing a third.
Oh, he's trans. Okay.
And the quarterback takes a knee.
Still a crazy story.
The offense will stay on the field and go for it on fourth down. 2 for 3 so far in this one.
Man, I remember when I catfished myself. I think I told this story, but I haven't told this story in a long time.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's complete on the
Wow, we didn't get it.
Stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time.
We gotta get rid of that invisible player. We gotta get Books out of here. Ah.
Here's the pressure. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can.
Because I don't know if he's been beat or what.
They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. On third and long, you'll have to turn it.
They have 2 receivers.
Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Finally corralled, but not before.
This game is over. Northwestern, they tried. They put up a fight.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back.
But yeah, I catfished myself one time. I thought I was talking to one person, and I was actually talking to somebody else. And when I found out who I was actually flirting with,
And then you look up at the end of the season.
it wasn't. It was bad. I was already in too deep because they had similar names on Snapchat, but slightly different. And so the person who I was flirting with and talking all this crazy stuff to about what I'm gonna do and this and that once we meet up and blah blah blah, turned out to be somebody else who was not very attractive. She basically, I catfished myself and I thought I was talking to somebody who I thought was attractive, turned out to be a big bag. Career receiving yards. Let's go. Yeah, she turned out to be a big back, and she had already. And then like at some point she had sent me like a nude picture. I'm like, ugh. And then she was like, "Oh, when are you coming over?" And blah 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 and this and that. Because we lived in the same town, and I kept having to like make up excuses like, "Oh, I don't have a car right now. I'm using my grandparents' truck," and like I had to come up with so many excuses like every week or like every day. I can't remember. Yeah, man, she was trying to get me. Oh man, I was sick to my stomach when I found out who it was. Listen, my stomach dropped into my balls when I when I found out who it was, because I thought I was talking. So I was working at the casino at this time, and the person who I thought I was talking to was working at the casino. Technically, she's a coworker, but not really, because they're in like a different department, and like, well, she's a coworker, but like, really, she wasn't in my department. We really didn't like, you know. I'm about to right now, and so I had got her Snapchat one day, and I thought that's who I was texting on Snapchat. And then her supervisor, the coworker, her supervisor, who I was cool with, I was telling him like, "Oh yeah, I'm texting blah 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 and this and that," and he was like, "How are you texting her and she's here at work?" I'm like, "Huh?" I'm like, "She's been texting me like all morning, like," because I was confused because I thought this person liked females only, but she was texting me like this crazy stuff. And I'm like, "Yeah, I've been texting her all this morning." He's like, "How?" Like, she's here at work. And then that's when I went back on Snapchat, and I'm like, and I found out who I was actually texting, and I was so hurt. I was so sick. So sick. No, I don't. I do not. Texas A&M lost to Clemson. Yeah, he was like, "How are you texting her and she's here at work? Like, she's working like right now." I'm like, "I don't know, but she's texting me." And then I went and I found out who I was actually texting. Boy, oh boy, was I. Man. Woo! Listen, it's so hard to take everything back what you said when you think that's the person you're talking to. It's so hard. Listen, I was in too deep. It's so hard to backtrack. So hard to backtrack. Listen, talk about tough times. It was tough for your boy. It was. Whew. Okay, so the elves. I don't know. I forgot how I got out of the situation, but oof. Oh, there he is. Vanderbilt. You're right, Chris. Vanderbilt. He's fifth string. Wait, hold on. He's third string. So he might not. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, so the thing about this is we don't know. I don't know if he has like impact or any dev trait like that because it doesn't show us for other players. So, or maybe if I go to edit, maybe it tells me here. So we don't know if he has like impact, star, or elite dev trait because even though he's third string, he's going to graduate this year. And he could have like elite dev trait, and that could like boost him over this guy, but who knows? So he still might not get any like significant playing time because they're both redshirt freshmen. Smoker is a crazy last name. They gotta be just right, not too big. Listen, it's a thin line between big back, big, fat, thick. There's a thin line. Everything has to fall in place, in the right place, because if you weigh just a little bit too much in the wrong area, or like something is off, it's tough to come back from that. Yeah, she was. Whew. He did. Oh, you're telling him to. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I have to use the bathroom, and it's gonna be a minute because I'm feeling it right now. I'll be right back. Everybody behave. I gotta go, Here's an ad for everybody. Enjoy. All right, we're back. My headphone thingy just came off. How do I put this back on? I might have to super glue that. All right. Did you guys see what I posted in Discord? So whenever I was doing the testing earlier today with the stadium atmosphere, they had Arkansas listed as the number 26 overall team. Top 20, instead of top 25, they had a top 26. I'm like, this game is just, there's so many bugs everywhere. All right, recruiting. How good is Duke? I think Duke is pretty good, 75. We're still fighting. We have to scout. I don't need to scout him anymore. What about you, Sandy? Nope. Jeez. These 3 stars? 78 speed? These three stars in this game? Downright disgusting. 90 speed. Alright. But you can't juke, you can't spin. That's fine. All right, so how are we looking here? Ooh, look at us coming back. All right. We only need 2 receivers, but let's put a little bit more here. Let's put 5. Well, who was the gem here? These 2 were gems. We're going to put 35 here. And keep these him at 10. Keep him at 10. All right, how are we doing here? We're back out of this one. Doing good there. Let me see. So, Pittsburgh sent an offer. So we go 15 there. We're good here so far. I can actually take, let me do 15 here. Just free up some points. Like, if no team has sent any offers, I feel like I can like I don't have to put a lot in there, but as soon as other teams start putting in offers, then I'm like, all right, time to ramp it up. Like here, like, we're back out of that one. Now I feel like I can scout some of these players and get them off the board. Ugh. You're not even good. What about here? How can you be a bump and run with 69 coverage? 4-star, that's a bust. Wow, you can't do anything. All right, I like that. Finally. Your coverage can get better. As long as you're fast, I feel like your coverage can get better. I'm gonna back out of this one. We'll focus on these three here. But we have to, like, really get on their list. So 25. 25. Well, I just have 15 left. Maybe I can spare some change from somewhere else. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do neither of those. Nope. All right. I'm going to check this like every week. Oh, we didn't even play home last week, so it doesn't matter. All right, last game of the stream, Duke Blue Devils. I'm going to start scouting teams again instead of just going in blind. 80 speed and 92 throw power. He can't throw under pressure, so that's good. Really good running back. 99 acceleration. Their number one receiver has 87 speed. They only have one good receiver. I'm double teaming him pretty much the entire game. We're going to have 4 nipples on that man the entire game. 2 players. What the hell's going on here with my blackout jersey? What the? I swear this game is so glitchy tonight. What in the hell is going on? Why is everything glitchy tonight? Look at this. We'll see how it looks in game. Whew. What in the hell is going on tonight? I'm afraid to play this game.
Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the...
Let me just close the app.
It's in the game.
I almost feel like I'm playing Madden right now with all the weird stuff going on. Go-Go? Never heard of that. Never seen that option. Alright, there we go. Anybody gonna buy Black Ops 7? Any Black Ops 7 people here?
And the Blue Devils will put total leather and will get started.
See what I mean, Chris? Like, we're 2-0. We played one home game this year. The first game, we had people here, and now look at it.
And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like,
Nah, Glizzies make me a happy man.
we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago, and this defense is fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
Caught near the sticks. It's close. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
And listen, you get zone coverage and you can hit that curl route and he comes open continually. Keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play.
Early in the game as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Leaves it with the running back. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Why is Manti Te'o still up on my Google search?
Create balance. offense. And right here, just chews up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense. Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Back to pass.
You fat bastard.
Quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Was incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it.
For the touchdown.
They kept him out of the end zone, but not before he gets it to the 1-yard line, and it'll be 1st and goal. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense knocking on the door, 1st and goal.
Igloo. Penguin. Megalodons.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Giant squids.
Selling out to stop the run.
Titanic. Ah.
By that big defensive tackle up front.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm
Knock somebody on their ass.
this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
There's nobody. I can't. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, it's a play action. We got it. It worked out. I didn't know it was a play action. Square was wide open. Nobody was guarding it. I didn't even realize it until he moved. I flipped the play.
Kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
You're not going to see Priester do that a lot. Because that man is slow. How did they get over there that quickly? Oh, he flew over there.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
It still does it.
Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after
Nice to know.
And
I'm going to rename this stream the Glitchy Stream.
the Blue Devils offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue.
There he goes. Past the first down marker and still running. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff.
Yeah, we're going to have to stop him right now.
Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle.
Why is he all the way over here? Get over here.
The speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here we go. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads it left. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? The Blue Devils will have it 1st and 10. Defense looks like they're coming. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
He'll do it himself. Ball's out.
Oh, come on.
Deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
And the Blue Devils come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Works the middle of the field. He did not make it.
All right, Duke is going to be another annoying team.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit.
Nothing we can't handle, though.
Field goal is good. The lead is down to a field goal.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Already showing signs of a slugfest as they try to build on this 6-3 lead. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll try the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play.
One-handed catch by Gibbons. 1st down.
Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Defenses throughout the week study every 3rd down situation. You got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. And it'll be a touchdown.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job.
How you like that, though, Beckham?
Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're asleep. You're not here to witness that.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Maybe a little more urgency as they start this drive down 13-3. Looking downfield on 1st down. Going to try to get it himself. Kept it, and he's past the marker. He got enough for the 1st down before sliding, but there is a marker on the field. It might be coming back.
Hold offense.
Bring it on back.
When they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Fires to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
They'll send the back in motion. Under fire. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
The Blue Devils need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set.
We may have figured them out already.
Quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
No fair catches here, looking for room. There he goes, open it up. They won't get him, it's a touchdown. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things on
These punters, man, they be trying to take me out.
makes people miss. Turn it on the gas. Great job, great job.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Oklahoma State is ahead early in Stillwater, but that's not exactly...
Come on, Arkansas. I need you to get that upset for me.
A long way from over. They're up by a field goal over Arkansas. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the right. Got his man. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And the defense will...
Like, that was really going to work.
And that is the way you set the tone, man, early and often. Here in the first quarter, get your first sack. Nice job by this defense. They had 4 last week, and it's looking like today it's going to be more of the same.
And the Blue Devils have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Of course.
Cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Duke.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
I'm looking at the Weather Channel right now. It says it's 65 degrees in Denver. Does it ever get hot in Denver? Like, is 65 degrees to them hot?
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Bunch formation for these receivers.
I remember a friend came down from Michigan one year, a few years ago. And it was the summertime. It was this time of year she came down in August. And she got so hot. We went outside and she got so hot so quickly within like 10 minutes. She needed water. She needed to go inside. She was about to die. I was like, it was probably like 90 degrees outside. And she was like, it was like she was a fish out of the water.
Owning the line of scrimmage and getting running backs on the ground.
They bring the punter onto the...
She was about to die. She's like, we got to go back inside. I'm like, what?
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
Same completion percentage.
Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again.
Or do we go for it?
And the
On our own 29.
Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump?
Risky.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field.
Maybe I should have just punted the ball.
You want to be aggressive, you want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad...
My defense is good. I'm not worried about my defense.
Try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case. And there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive. And
My defense is good. What a hit.
And I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you can tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Fires to the big fella. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try.
Only gave up 3.
Second time in this game, he'll try to knock through a field goal. This one a 41-yarder.
Oh.
Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. They pulled a little closer, now down 20-13.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Both of these defenses a little bend, but not breaking in clutch situations, David.
It's always exciting when you can go for it on fourth down and you know your defense will make a stand. They held them to a field.
All right, running is not the way right now.
it is. So if I'm this coaching staff, don't deviate.
Yo, why are they doing this?
Go back to doing what
They're just leaving my receivers wide. Oh, my. Speaking of wide open.
Big arm sophomore quarterback. They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Quarterback making checks. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Wow, already up to 250 catches for his career.
That's a lot of catches. How about the consistency of this young man, the durability, the toughness? He's got all those characteristics, Palmer.
250 catches is impressive, too, because every week the defense knows they're trying to get this guy the ball, and still they cannot stop him.
To the air on first down. Makes the grab. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory.
Like QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Looking to throw on first down. In.
Wow.
And he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to
Did
get
not look like they were playing man.
pretty clear. He didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their two guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud. And
Gee, they got me that time.
Trying to take it back. Past the 20. He's at the touchdown, Blue Devils. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the...
I just can't go a game without throwing a pick.
You got to be so careful as a quarterback. Over the middle of the field with this linebacker, he is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes. He'll make you pay, and he did right there with that pick six.
And he made the extra point without problem. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. He's got...
Conklin, get my 7 points back.
Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
it's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98 to the house, and put a touchdown on the board. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They'll put this one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
The Blue Devils send out the punt.
Love that stop. Love it, love it.
Punt back for a touchdown. That
Hoo-hoo.
sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started.
Ready up. Pound 55 win.
Going with the ground game left. Turning it on. Oh, what a cut. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their...
Snagged in the end zone. Velcro on the hands, and it's a touchdown.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. And we're taking
2 plays.
step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page. And then
Just like that, it's 34 to 20.
the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
And let's check in with Kevin Connor.
45 seconds to let them know who's boss.
Take a look at this. Illinois is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Jeff George should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by 10 to Missouri. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Shoots it to the left. And they weren't able to make the connection.
He wants to scramble, but I have a QB spy now.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
One thing this defense always talks about is getting off the field. Last drive, they forced a punt. Here on 3rd down, what a great job flying to the football, getting a hit, forcing an incompletion. They may be jogging off here soon again.
Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Now this offense is back on the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Looking to throw on 1st down. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. And then
Oh, Rock got his first ever career catch, but it's going to come back. What a shame.
a very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Here comes the offense on 1st down.
29 Philly.
He'll go to the air. Got his man downfield. Lot of room to the right. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got a kick in the door. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown.
Now we're just running away with it.
They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was out.
Come on, Dookies, fight back. St. College basketball, I know.
Built this sizable lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Wall. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell. They want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just trying to get to him. Try to get him on the ground, but this defense choosing to blitz.
Oh, he caught it. He held on to it. Oh, my gosh.
15 yards and picked up a first down.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
Leaves it with the back. And he's ripped.
How did he hold on to that?
So a flag down. Let's check the call.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. And the Blue Devils are on the move. He wants to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Wall. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Throws for the tight end.
Oh, Potts.
Intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
They go to the wide receiver screen. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
Working that left side now. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Tight end now in motion. From the gun, running back gets the give. Breaks into the open. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Short, quick, precise passing game, good enough to move the sticks. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down, get the conversion, move the sticks.
Here comes the heat. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell, drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
Got his man on the right. Run out of bounds. They'll spot him at the 24.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And it's caught for the touchdown.
Easy work.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
.300 passing yards in the first half.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
All right, time to go get some coffee. I'll be right back, and then we'll start the second half. All right. Wow, what a second quarter.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
To the air on second down. Got him downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
They can do whatever they want. As long as they don't beat me deep, that's the only thing I'm worried about.
Now the play fake. With the catch, it's sharp. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Yeah, and the fullbacks don't run long routes. Most of the time, you keep those guys short off of a little play action or a run fake. Gets the catch, secures it, gets a little bit of yardage.
He'll keep it on the sneak. And he needed 1 yard, and
I cannot believe I was not offsides there.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall there.
That's no good.
Big boys up front, make a crease, push somebody back, create some space. There was nowhere to go.
Wait, why was he celebrating? Why was he doing the LeBron? You know what? I'm not worried about it.
wasting no time throwing on this drive. Bought a little time, lets it go. Right on the money.
And that receiver makes that play look so routine, but it takes so much practice. Running that curl route over and over again against every type of zone coverage imaginable so that on game day, that receiver can find the soft spot no matter what coverage the defense is in.
Offense gets set for second down. Might be calling a hot route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up.
Rock, his first catch.
He's pushed out of bounds.
Beckham will be proud.
These guys are on the move.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but if you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
Rock again.
What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter, but when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
This time they'll go to the running game. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
They'll run it. And he's in for the touchdown.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Michigan State is ahead in East Lansing, but that's not exactly Kenneth Walker III out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over.
And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. And that on second down, that brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Can't scramble, can you?
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Everybody blanketed, covered. You can't scramble. You're back here with tippy toes and happy feet.
On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Behind the chains now on second and long. They'll give it to the back. Makes it past the marker. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. They'll give it to him again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I should just had him substitute out. This game is over.
Again. You got to make adjustments. Sometimes you got to bring more guys in the box, more guys to the football, and make sure he's not the one who beats you.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. Oh, what a move. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. He's not going to make it to the sticks, and what a stop against one of the best 3rd down offenses in the country. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash.
Wow, we can't even make it a 46-yarder.
Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes for from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That
Everybody double covered.
just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Back to pass on second down. Nice defensive.
Nobody's open. I can just run this same play. Nobody's getting open.
Find that line to gain here on third down.
He can't take off and run.
From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high to
Except for that.
wheels it in inside the 30. And he'll go down after a huge gain and picking up the first down.
All right, defense, I don't know what you're drawing up, but that wasn't it, okay? Wide open wide receivers, miscommunication, whatever it was, got to get that fixed.
The Blue Devils have it with a 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Runs through the tackle. He's going to lose a yard on that.
That running back had 2 good runs in the first drive against us and nothing since.
Coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but
We'll just make sure their best receiver is double covered.
physical ground game.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Sends it back in motion. On third down, going up top. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives live? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Knocked it right
There you go. Now you can celebrate.
from 48 yards out.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lane.
Pippen is not an athletic receiver.
And the offense takes
Just moving with him just feels so sluggish.
a lot of work to
I'm
do
going to
with
take
this
him off
ball
kick
from
return
the 16-yard
also.
line. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Power football with the run. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And that's another productive run. This offense has had a bunch of them today, and the running back, I think this lead was built on this guy. He's done a great job all game long, setting the tone, and I think that's why this offense has been successful.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Wants to throw on first down. They're working that left side. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
A lot of smiles right now in this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself,
He's not throwing the ball. Why is he not throwing the ball?
when linebackers blitz, not only do they have to be able to beat offensive linemen, but they're going to have to beat running backs and tight ends. You've got to have moves in your repertoire, and that linebacker showed that there.
Trying play action. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Yeah, and this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the road.
They'll pay some dividends next game.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from...
That's what he meant. This might not work.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Grabs the screen around all kinds of defenders.
And listen, that's not a surprise. Obviously, they want to throw the football on 3rd down and try to get a 1st down, but it got absolutely nowhere. Great job by the defense rallying up and actually getting a tackle for a loss.
They boot it away on 4th down. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it.
Military, stop, ready, go.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Fires to the right. Makes the grab.
How are they catching those? All right, who's still here? Or do I have just lurkers?
You're an optimist. The stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback.
4th quarter.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play.
Ready, ready.
Looking to throw it straight. Snagged out of the air. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down.
Oh, they got the backups in.
Those slots are so fast, and they can stretch the whole field. They make you just sit back on your heels. They make you nervous, really. But then they break those in-breaking routes where shows his number to the quarterback really quickly and make the play. These slot receivers are just so dynamic.
I'll put some backups in next possession.
And in order to do that,
And let these boys finish it out.
has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
As a defensive lineman, let me tell you something. This is hunting season. This is when you pin your ears back and you absolutely fly to the quarterback, and you can see it. They know it's pass, and they get to him again.
This defense will try to keep everything in front. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He's going to throw deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Well, trailing this much in the 4th quarter, the offense is looking for an explosive play to try to ignite them and get them back in this one, but nothing doing. Nice job in coverage.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And they are stopped on 4th down. That is...
All right, let's put some backups in. Moses out there. We'll bring Pippen in. Ogletree. Actually, this game started out very, very scary at first, but oh, I guess Barry can play. All right.
Will be questioned. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game day.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
Complete domination of Duke.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. Slams into the end zone for a touchdown.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the run, it's Williamson. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Back to throw, it's Drake. Snags it over the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page.
Bow. Nothing.
At this point of the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be
Even the backups say nothing.
completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
I couldn't get there.
Makes a catch, 1st down and maybe a lot more. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. And the Blue Devils have it with a 1st and 10.
22, water.
He wants to throw it again. Under fire. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative, and that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Got it in the middle, it's Williamson. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught.
Excuse me?
Oh, he's got some space. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming.
Of course, they always call it on me, though. It's always on me.
Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands.
Never on them.
And they did tack on the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's recap that Pac-12 matchup that just went final moments ago. Oregon was anything but dominant today, but the Ducks are going to leave Autzen Stadium winners. A lot to work on, no question, but they avoid one in the L column. This game may or may not impact the college football playoff, fellas, but it's bound to shake up the Pac-12 standards.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
Run the ball.
You can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Across the 45. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
And This is exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead, you want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking, Palmer.
They're just imposing their will, Dave, and that's something that we've seen, I think, all game. Up front, they've been the more physical team. They're the ones that's getting pushed and that's getting movement, and it's carrying over all the way here deep into the fourth quarter.
They'll ride the hot hand. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
There he goes. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And I love the quarterback's accuracy. Hit him in stride, man. Hit him where he can catch the football and continue to run and do more damage after the catch like he did right there.
All right, we're going to be 3-0.
From the gun, the running back looking for room.
Going into conference play.
If we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Wow, we're going to be 5 weeks in already.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
These seasons go by so quickly.
Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Here they come facing 3rd and long from the 20. The give to the back. He stopped short, and it
Ooh, we're going to go for it.
doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a
Or maybe they'll give it to us.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that lead.
So after reviewing the undisputable
They're
video,
just going to give it to us.
booth has decided to overturn the call. It's 1st down from the 11. Give to the running back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it
Yep. We put 28 on them in the 2nd quarter, and we haven't looked back.
As a result, the clock keeps ticking.
They have their backups in. We have our backups in.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, the backup almost had a touchdown pass.
Missed the target that badly. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. And this one shouldn't be.
Make it 65.
3-yard try. Good right down the.
Hey, Florida put up 72 on us a few years ago. 65 is nothing. They'll be fine.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extreme.
Sometimes you have to take your spankings.
Give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
It be like that sometimes.
Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive
They just said, what the hell with it? All verts. We don't care anymore.
play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. The give to the tailback. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss.
And I'm saying, what the hell? I'm sending blitzes.
Running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield.
What a tackle.
He is Behind the line of scrimmage, they'll lose yards on that one. The Blue Devils are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass.
Woo!
Much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
The defense.
All right, let's get this ball back, kneel down, and get up out of here. 3-0. Mooch, what are you still doing awake? You're just awake. Oh, what the? You're just awake at crazy hours, aren't you? Do you sleep during the day and then you're up all night long? Is that how it is?
On the set.
The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee.
I kind of figured.
In victory formation. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee.
There we go. 3-0. Going into conference play.
Disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense,
They put 20. They put 13 on us in the second quarter, but
throwing the ball, running the ball, but David, I feel like
we just dominated them.
defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. He didn't really get too much of that stuff, but listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Powell.
Man, got some fat cheeks on him. Damn, Willie.
Of EA
Some
Sports.
fat ass cheeks on his face. Oh my gosh. Boy, he got some fat ones on him. All right, this should help us level up finally. There we go. Man, that took forever. Finally, level 25. We can purchase Architect. Championship contender at a B+ now. Melvin Lamar, Big 12 Player of the Week. He probably has 2 of those now. All right, let's purchase this. So now we can start getting these. It's going to take a long time for a lot of these, though. I want to win 4. If we win 4 more playoff games for this program builder, it's going to just make everything better. Because once we do that, we can make our pipelines better. All right, we are 18th now. From 19th to 18th. Let's see who lost. Oklahoma lost to Miami. Miami's is number 1 now. Houston lost to Baylor. TCU is the only new top 25 team after Tulsa dropped out. I want to see what North Texas is doing. They're 1-2. Colorado. Oh wow, why would they do that for non-conference? That's insane. All right, we are about to hop into conference play. I think our first game in conference is Colorado, and Colorado's pretty good. Yep, they're ranked 12. Back-to-back rivalry games. Anybody ready for a visit? Nope. Oh, we're gaining ground. All right. Let's put 25 there. We'll come back to the running backs. How are we looking on the gyms? First place. Nice. Oh my goodness, a 5-star gym. We are in first place. I might back out of this guy. 87 speed. Spec catch is good. But he's a gym too. But it's a 3-star gym, so. Oh, I didn't even know. Star Dev, Impact Dev. He's a gym. And he's a gym. Man, I'm conflicted now. Do we go with the 3-star gym? He has no abilities. Impact, no abilities. Star, 2 abilities. 5-star, gym, 3 abilities. I'm going to go with... I'm actually going to back up from daily. 3-star gym, I know. We don't know what his dev trait is though. We'll come back. I'm gonna send the house so we can get somewhere close here. Hell, I can send the house on both of these guys. I want to now focus on edge rushers. But I want to focus on, see, edge, speed rushers. And I hate that the fact you have to go all the way back over here. Do this. Just one. What is the edge setter? Let me see. Down this long list. Edge setter. Wait, what? What's hammer? Let me look for power rushers. See if we can find any power rushers. And do I need? I know I need an off-ball linebacker, but that can probably wait until the off season. So I'm not going to scout these guys yet. Just going to do scholarships and put points on them and see how we do going into next week. We'll do 35 for each one. And then we're catching up there. Actually, I want to put some on these running backs, so do 30 for these. You know, touch them a little bit, show them that we're interested and they're cute. And I like their style. Then come over here and remind them, hey, I haven't forgotten about you, sweetie. And then back out, and then 10. So surprisingly, most of these players, like 4 or 5 stars, like we're in good position. You know, the other ones, you know, we're showing interest. You know, do they think we're cute? We don't know yet. They're cute. Still at 22%. All right, that's recruiting. Nothing. Oh, I want to check some wear and tear. Wow, really? Already on 49 attempts? That is insane. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Billy. No, we're going to start Moses. Then Billy's going to be back up, and then Mayo. All right, week 5 already. Great. Hey, we're even though. 84s across the board. Okay. Anybody ready for a visit? No one. Okay. Can't I go hard on anybody? Any hard sales anywhere? Not yet. All right, we're looking good here. I can probably take that 40 away. Still no interest. We're not even in the top 8 yet. All right, we're looking good there. I am terrified here that Miami, Clemson, or FSU is going to come out of nowhere and say, "Hey, we want this player. Thank you very much. Nice doing business with you." All right, no. Oh, wait, Virginia Tech has an offer. We'll back out of that one. No one has offers there. We're looking really good here with Goda. Just let me see, dev trade. We don't know any. Is that because we haven't scouted them fully? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take 50 off. 25. Confident there. Come back to these running backs. I wanted to scout them. I mean, I will. Do I do it this week, though? Or do we wait another week? Let me just go ahead and put more points into them. First, and then we'll scout them next week. We do 30 each. Now I'm going to come back to these receivers and figure this out. I think I'm gonna take Mike off my board. He's a gem, but he's a 3-star gem. I don't know his depth trait. Here we have star and impact, 4-star and a 4-star. And here we have a gem 5-star. These 3 guys here. That'll work out just fine. Stay away, Pittsburgh. I think we're good. All right, we're good on recruiting. All right, guys, that's going to be it for the stream this morning. We'll be back later on. We'll be back tonight. Will we be back tonight? I don't know. Probably will be. I just don't know what time. All right, I'll catch you guys later on next time. Thank you, and have a good morning. Have a good day. Whatever you guys are going to do. You know, work, rob a bank, you know, slap somebody. You know what? Go to work and slap your manager, and then come back and tell me how it turned out in the next stream. See you guys out next time. Open hand slap. Have a good day.